All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry about that. I just needed to restart OBS, and now the chat plugin is working exactly as it normally does. I don't know what happened. It looks a little tiny, but I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. Isn't that the size it always was? Well, I'm going to leave it alone anyway. Anyways, welcome back. We're playing LA Noire. Oh my god! Another technical difficulty. I was going to play this tomorrow, but I decided that I would also like to play it today because I've got nothing else going on, because I have no life, and it's a fun game. I like to have fun. So, you guys see it? I think you do. Real tiny, but I think you see. Oh, now wait a minute. Is this because DMC? All right, we're good, right? Yeah. No? All right, we're good. Anyways. Ugh! All right. Anyways, like I was saying, welcome back to the stream. We are playing LA Noire. I was going to play it tomorrow, but yeah, we're going to play it today and tomorrow, I think, because I don't have any other things going on in my life. So, yeah.
So, Mikowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
We need to change our outfit. I will go ahead and wear this one. I don't think we've worn this one yet. slip of the tongue, Frank trying to justify his
I swear
slips.
the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Anyone feel where Miss Wells is? All right. And I'm going to try my best not to sequence break anymore. Okay? I'll try my best.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Extra, read all
Sequence
about it.
break, Frank.
Thank you for the resub. Elucia Dead. Subscribed for 30 months.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Sequence break Frank. That's what they call him. That's what we call him, don't we, folks?
Extra,
Can we get a
read
rant
all
about
it.
Can we get a rant about GTA 6? It looks disgustingly good. Like obscenely pretty.
Extra,
Shut
read
up!
all about it.
It looks obscenely good. My only complaint is that I don't have it in my hands right now.
Keep walking, pal. Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
Well, now you've either got to stop or put your fucking foot down.
I think he's dead. Oh my god, he is! Holy shit.
I'm at a loss.
Let's check out this address. See if the stolen Fraser is still there. Can you drive to this one?
I didn't think that was possible in this game.
Phelps, Kowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
You're only halfway done at work. Cameron, you gotta get out of there.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What is this stuttering? This was not happening last time. It was at the end. I don't know what changed.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
Well, Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her dead strewn all over the front page. I'm gonna kill them.
You have got problems, Phelps. What the hell?
Okay, he's had enough.
I'm gonna reboot my my game here because I want to get rid of the stutter and I want to see if this fixes it.
Necessary casualty. It's a stitch-up! Don't be... For Christ's sake! Move, you idiot! Oh, come on! Not now!
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need
You
your car.
sure you're a cop? Oh, I wish I could afford that.
That's how Cameron's truck looks. It probably looks better, to be honest. I've seen what the dashboard of his truck looks like. Every light that could be on is on.
Are you blind? Are you kidding? What are you doing? What's wrong with these people? Why don't you look where you're going?
Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know why there's like a weird hitching or stuttering, and I won't be able to play it if it's like this. Yeah, they are doing their best to make sure I'm not a murderer. They are trying. They're certainly trying. It's not my fault that... Or it's not their fault that I'm a psycho. Well, that's good. Only the check engine light? Okay. Hopefully this fixes it. Let's get that cursor out of the way.
So, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Alright, we're not going to restart again, I promise.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
Pays the rent, though. She's Mrs. Phelps in the manager.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you. You know the way. You can drive.
This conversation's important.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
God damn it!
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I think I got him pretty good there.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed
Put your
limit.
hands where I can see them.
Get bracelets on.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Coombs Automotive. That's right. That's right.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
What am I supposed to say to that? He looks like someone Frank would shoot in Fallout.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
They could get it fixed up. But I did fuck it up pretty bad. I mean, my car was also kind of fucked up, and now it's magically okay.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Real quick, I'm just gonna... I'm a very good driver. I don't know a fix to the stutter. Maybe it was happening the whole time and I just didn't notice it, but I really don't think that was the case. This guy! I love this guy. I love this thing. Watch, 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 watch.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Oh. It's not canon. I restarted the mission. It never happened.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
I think he's telling the truth, but I want to see Cole yell at him.
That's a lie, Coombs. You're printing the slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it.
I love when you hit lie and the answer is not lie. Cole will say the most outrageous things.
Sorry, my mistake. Says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
I think you paid her in cash. This bogus check means that you can claim against your business insurance if it all goes wrong.
You got some way of proving that, Sonny?
You're lying. She's as ugly as the day is long.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Yeah, good idea. That was unnecessary, Phelps.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any messages?
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, I like this car.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
I didn't know there was unique dialogue for this. That's awesome. We're not gonna take it. But that is really funny. Where's our car? I think it's across the street. Look at that guy. He's eating a hot dog. Oh.
Okay, he's had enough.
When
Hey,
is
picked-
America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about...
Phelps, leave him be.
Watch it, Buster!
Oh.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
What?
You can't go around hitting broads.
He gave up on his hat, too.
Beer is your producer of this special broadcast. Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat to America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the top.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Oops. There's nothing here.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
You know what? He's not going anywhere. We'll go to the printing company.
You're behind the wheel.
She's arrived! Hello, Joe. Let me get a whiff of that. Let me get a nice big puff of that. Alright, thanks, man. Okay.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
That was weird. Look at this. What is that? Like a work drive? Google Drive thing? Alright, let's talk, buddy. Can we not? Alright, I guess we'll come back later. I can't even talk to the guy.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
I do too. Whoa! That guy almost hit us. You guys should have me as a client. I can't pay anything, but I think we could work out some sort of
Velasco is
arrangement.
prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
I think we could work out some kind of a deal.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to.
Alright, where am I going? The interview room? This one? I was not paying attention. That's the wrong button. Okay, he's in 2. Room 2. There it is.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if it's a DLC case.
You don't ask, you never find out.
No!
Partner here to convince you that you do know her.
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long
Okay. I hear you. Cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Holy shit! Oh. I forgot to ask, how's the audio mix today, folks?
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in
Okay.
East downtown.
You're lying, Velasco. You steal the cars yourself and then provide them to the ring.
I'd like to see you prove that, Copper.
Looks like I made a mistake. An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
I'm out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks,
Uh-oh.
Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Damn it! I've been sequence breaking again. But that guy's great. What's his name? Ray? Yeah, Ray Pinker? Yeah, Ray Pinker. He's great. We're gonna see him a lot. He's a cool guy. Him and the coroner.
Help. Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Oh, Risky Recaps, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. This game's too loud. The sound effect should have played. Thank you for the follow.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam.
I'm pretty sure this sound effect did play. Let me double check that real quick. I think it was just the fact that the game was too loud. You didn't hear it? Let's test it out. Oh, no, you're right. There is no sound effect. Sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out. All right. Ah, damn it. All right. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. I'm glad to hear it's, you know,
What is taking so goddamn?
LAPD.
somebody's favorite.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it! Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
I can't.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Oh, God. I didn't say James.
What? Your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with.
No. That's not right. I didn't say... No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Sorry. I'm restarting the fucking game. That should not be my fault. Unfucking believable. I said Belasco, she said James Belasco, and I say doubt. If I choose lie, I don't have, like, a piece of evidence I can use to link the two, right? I'm not trying to be a perfectionist, but I'm just pissed off because I don't think that one was my fault. Usually you pick lie when you have a piece of evidence. I didn't have any evidence. It was just the conversation we were having. She gave it away in the conversation. It wasn't a piece of evidence prior to it. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. That one pissed me off. That's the only time I've ever done this, during the stream, and I don't plan on doing it again. Unless the game pulls some bullshit like that again. Hopefully it won't. You said it yourself. She just self-incriminated herself. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Alright, you guys are putting me on blast here. I deserve it. I'm gonna try putting it on 120 hertz. See if that actually deals with the stutter a little bit better. Get that cursor out of the way.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam.
All right.
Quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
She looks like she's gonna stab
Get
me.
the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Yeah, it would have been really funny if she just tried to, like, sidestep around them or something. She's pretty small. She could probably, like, squeeze between the two of them.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Come on! This should have been a doubt answer. A doubt answer. She just admitted to incriminating herself. Fuck! Cole acknowledged it. This is the fucking...
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Hey, how's it going, zombie man?
You're lying. You remember just fine.
And how exactly do you know that?
Yeah, I know. She's right.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Okay.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
She reminds me of someone we know. I don't know anybody who wears a hat like that. Yeah, no, I like Stefan. He's great. He's funny, man. I just got an achievement for doing that correctly, not missing a single question. Femme imbécile. Okay.
Advice? The lead on the pink slips might not have legs, fellas. We should give it a chance. Back to Martinez.
Hydrate? Oh shit, 9 viewers. When did that happen? I'm drinking muscle milk. Expired muscle milk. It says best by April 28th.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that
Oh,
case.
Rusty is hilarious. I love all the partners. Like, all of your partners are the best. Rusty might be my favorite. I don't know, I like Herschel too. It's hard to pick just one, you know?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Friendly girl, used to getting her own way. Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think definitely the funniest is Rusty, so I can't wait for us to get there. I'm not sure how many more traffic cases we have left. Alright, we were already here, but let's try this again. Without sequence breaking.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
I wonder if he's... I wonder how many people say that. That is a threat. Yeah.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Alright, he's definitely lying. Look at him! Look at him! He's definitely lying. Look at that little smirk.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
I think he might be telling the truth. Wait! Wait! No!
You sure you don't know either of them?
Never heard of either gentleman.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
I unlocked a new suit. Oh, yeah. Little too fancy for Cole's taste right now.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
No! He knows!
What do you think?
I say it's time to bust open the warehouse.
Damn it, he knows! He sold them the pink slips, I bet. Yeah, I think what he meant was, like, you don't want us to consider you a suspect or something. To think that you're guilty.
Any Central unit of 415.
Oh!
The 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identified.
Sorry about that. You alright? This car got fucked up. Can't say I really, blame him for running away. That thing looks like it's about to explode. In these days, the cars were like 25,000 pounds each. So... The Cole Phelps reckless driving plan. The entire city of Los Angeles is insured against Cole Phelps. This dispatch, this street crime is really out of the way. Oh shit. Ah!
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Damn lunatic. Put your hands in the air.
Did you see that little dance he was doing just now?
Don't make me chase you.
He's gonna climb up that pipe, isn't he? Oh no. Oh yeah, he is.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Not the Venusians. This reminds me of Cameron. Yeah, yeah. Don't jump. Please don't jump.
Farewell, cruel world!
Oh! I don't know if that's a failure or... Like, could I have caught... I probably could have caught him before that happened, right? I probably could have tackled him if I was a little bit quicker. Whoops. Well, it says street crime complete, so... Now that that's over... You know what? You fucking drive. I'm not driving again.
You can drive. Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Was skipping over the cardboard box necessary?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns. How long do you think you can hold out?
Good move, mister. Come get me.
Find some cover.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Cole, you're not supposed to do that.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquis.
Okay, if they're the real deal, what's with the losing? Oh God, look at him!
I
No!
want a mouthpiece. The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
No, I fucked it!
Whether you give up your boss or not, you're going away for as long as I can.
I fucked it up!
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
I fucked it up! What was I supposed to pick to prove the link between him and Marquis? That he had a man on the inside. I already talked to Lightfall. There's a betting slip with Lightfall's fucking losing bet on it. I mean, yeah, we could still arrest Gordon Lightfall. We have proof now that, you know, he either gave them these slips. I should have chosen the box of the betting slips. The box of blank betting pink slips, I mean. The box of blank pink slips. That's what I should have picked. I feel stupid now.
You know the way.
Because he's not supposed to have those.
Where are we going?
Because he's not supposed to have those. He said I do work on cars and I resell them. But, you know, that I get pink slips, but you're not supposed to have a bunch of blank pink slips as a mechanic or whatever.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
I'm so dumb. We've also got to hydrate here. Hey, that song's in Fallout 4. Okay. Are you gonna make a run for
You're
it?
under arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Okay, I cannot fuck this one up.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Oh God, I'm so nervous right now. I'm so scared. I think I bring up the box of blanks, right? Or the delivery note. But he said, oh, I delivered all of them. He said I delivered all of them. So I signed for all the orders and deliveries. Yeah, I think it is the delivery note.
What you're doing here is slanderous, Detective.
God.
You'll be hearing
Damn
from my
it.
lawyer about it.
God damn it.
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
We still have the evidence.
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
I'm never listening to the chat again. I should have went with the box of blank slips. Because he already said he signs for all the fucking packages and deliveries. I needed something that was proof that what he signed for was out of the ordinary. God damn it!
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Too fancy.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
It's you bantering with the boys. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
The women don't find you handsome?
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. Stop just ahead.
Why did I drive? It's across the street. This is
Her
America.
face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
She's a long way from home. They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
think I learned that in karate.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Ouch.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
God damn it.
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
She was making the same face there that she was last time.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Hey.
This is
I
a
think I see
secure
a
area.
body.
You all need to leave.
Yeah, I've never heard of that movie.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, where you want to go?
Wait, I want to drive off. Or, I mean, I want to drive. Let me drive.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Alright, folks.
11K Roger, en route.
No! Oh.
tell us what the hell is going on?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness in Central Receiving Hospital.
Okay. Okay. I won't do that again.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness in Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Won't drive through the crime scene again, that is. Oh!
Watch what you're doing!
Alright, I fucked up a little bit.
Goddamn maniac!
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me. No.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Handled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
No!
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
Did the mother leave already?
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
God!
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
So this is what a morgue looks like, huh?
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill you,
No!
Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Was I supposed to use...
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Was I supposed to use the underwear? Was that on the clue list? Yeah, so I should have said no. I know what happened. He already said in his question, I know what happened to you. And she didn't, like, deny that. She just said she didn't want to talk about it. And then for the first question, do you know what happened yesterday? I guess I would have picked the car? God.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Yeah, it's true.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery. Why are you putting the siren on?
It's the...
I did not mean to do that.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery. Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to? So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
It's the last door on the right. No, stop opening the elevator. Oh. Make a left, last door on the right.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Yeah, no. This, on the other hand...
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Seems irrelevant.
What'd you miss?
Presented to Mark.
Nothing significant.
Well, I interviewed... I tailed June Ballard. Oh, intolerance.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
That's a Bible. We tailed June Ballard after she got out of her little, like, post-exam. And she got back to the receiving hospital. And,
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
We eavesdropped, and she gave us the address to Mark Bishop's apartment. Mark Bishop is the film producer who had hired her and Jessica, the young woman who was raped.
Doesn't give me anything to go
I mean,
on.
we think, right? We don't know, but she was drugged and her underwear was torn off, so. And then Mark Bishop, presumably, tried to kill both June Ballard and Jessica in the car crash by staging it. We don't know all the details yet.
Nope.
There's a lot of bullshit clues in this location. Not this one, though.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
This isn't what we're looking for. Circumstantial.
What am I missing? The music is still playing, so I must be missing something.
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
I did not mean to click on it again. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I've looked in every room. Other than talking to her, I feel like, yeah, we've really scoured the place. Oh, we missed this photograph.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Alright, we're good. Hopefully this interview goes better than the last one.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee.
She's
You know
as
the name?
old as I am.
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
You're lying to cover for your husband. Do you know what you'll get for aiding and abetting?
I've been abused and slapped, and now I'm accused of lying?
Yeah, I don't have anything to prove that.
If you don't ask, you never find out. June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Hold on, I just want to check something real quick. I want to make sure we haven't missed any of the newspapers. I don't think we have, but I would like to double check. Okay, no, we haven't missed one. In between this case and the last time we found one? No. We're good.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hey, I robbed that liquor
Mrs.
store in
Bishop knows more than she's
GTA.
letting on. She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Yeah, I think I've robbed that exact liquor store in Grand Theft Auto Online. Alright, I remember this place. It's pretty fucked up. Hopefully I don't botch it. So we can actually... yeah. Look at that.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
It's a pretty cool location.
So, you coming?
We'll check all this out in a minute.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Alright, well, yeah, we'll come back here in a moment. Let's check this place out. So we'll start from the beginning. Look at these beautiful backdrops. Horses. Plants, fake hydrants. These beautiful dumpsters. Okay. There's no music playing, so I guess there isn't really anything case relevant here, but I still wanted to look around. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool place. We're never coming back here, so... I just wanted to take it all in here. Alright. We got a door we can go through. You know, take a look back there, but...
So this is where you sprang from.
Cameron, that's an awful thing to say to your friend. Anyway, here's the next newspaper.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Please.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
So that's 4 out of 13. Let me just double check my list here to see that we haven't missed any. No, that was number 4. Okay, cool. I didn't think we missed any, but let's check the inside here. There's one more clue back here, but I want to save that for last. And it'll answer your question, Thomas. drugs.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that? Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Alright, so...
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
So the solution is to go back outside. And again, look at all these pretty backgrounds we have here. We go over here. If you look closely, something's not right. I think that's a little silly, because it wouldn't always match the time of day to blend in, but, it's pretty cool. I have one of those? No. Oh god. This place. I do not have a one-way mirror.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Trying to back out. Okay, thank you. It wouldn't let me go back out. That was weird. Oh, he's watching them go to the bathroom, too. What a sick fuck. Alright, that's all the clues.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around? You should get your facts straight before you come in here and
What
start
the
shooting off
fuck?
that mouth of yours.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. To stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
They like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here.
Whoa!
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
All units, a 459 just occurred in 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake. It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Push him off! Push him off!
I didn't do anything.
Oh!
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac! Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. Make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. It's June Ballard. What the hell? Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here. All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble. Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, Detective, they're trying to kill me! Last chance to back the hell down. It's this way.
What did he have? Oh, M1.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? Come on, it's this way. LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Thomas, you recognize this, Oh, shit!
There's a ladder leading to the ground.
You recognize this movie set? Where'd he go? This way?
This is insanity.
I just imagine what it would be like for Cole's hands right now. Sliding across that rusty metal.
You. Come on, the cavalry's here. For the love of God, how many are there?
So this is from the movie Intolerance, which was D.W. Griffith's follow-up film to Birth of a Nation. And it's a massive fucking set that's meant to recreate Babylon. And I've always been fascinated by it because of this game, and also just the scale of it. Like, it is a massive set. Now,
those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them quickly.
what are you talking about?
Oh.
Whoa!
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
And, It's actually one of the few parts of the game that's historically inaccurate. Because they tore down this set long before 1947. I think it was torn down in the early 20s. Fuck! I don't know why I was running out in the open. But, yeah. That's cool. It's cool.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
So I guess in the LA Noire,
We need to get him to the car.
the LA Noire timeline, they never tore down the set, and it's just been sitting in the city rotting. It wasn't located in this part of LA either. That was just something they took creative liberties on. But it's cool. I mean, as far as like set pieces go, this is incredible. Like this is as classic Hollywood as it gets.
LAPD, survey you from here. You're almost there. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
All right.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
I'd be pissed if a rookie got a promotion before me, especially because Cole sucks at his job. Yeah, if I was Stefan, I'd be pretty pissed. But maybe he likes traffic.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
And, you know, we don't actually...
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him.
I'm not sure how long
You'll
he's
like
been
this
working
place.
traffic,
They treat
you know?
you right.
They're not always clear about the time
Like a table, Roy.
between cases.
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
I wasn't laughing until you said that. As soon as you said, "Why are you giggling?" I 3 stars. Traffic complete. Your actions have earned you a promotion. Prepare for reassignment. Reaching the apartment earlier would have meant a chance to give McAfee's goons what for. Something I should mention about Roy Earl, the vice cop that we keep running into. He's actually played by the same guy who plays Sindri in the new God of War games. He's the one of the dwarves that makes your equipment. He's the one that's like a germaphobe, the soft-spoken one. Basically, like the complete opposite of Roy Earl. I just thought that was interesting when I found that out. I don't remember it saying 6 months later when I played this when it came out.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Okay, now I remember. The 6 months thing. Yes. So when the game was in development, there were originally 2 more case desks, right? So we have the beat cop, the patrol, we have traffic, there's homicide, and there's 2 others we haven't seen yet. Originally there were supposed to be 7, but 2 of the promotions got cut, including all of their cases, because the game was just getting too expensive and taking way too long to make. So I'm guessing one of the 2 cut desks was burglary, and in those 6 months we would have had Cole with a different partner solving a bunch of burglary cases. But since we didn't get to see that, we just get a little thing. 6 months later, the captain mentions Cole Phelps from burglary is being promoted to homicide. So, just to fill in the gaps a little bit. So there's just cut content there.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian.
Any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury.
And right there, it's telling us that if we want, we can explore the streets of LA, which is like a mode where you can choose your desk out of the ones you've unlocked, and you can go around and do the street crimes for that desk and discover those. Because each desk, I guess, has its own set of unique street crimes. Or maybe some are unlocked later on. But either way. Here's our new partner.
You have the address.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
I love this guy. This is probably my favorite partner in the game.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
I want to take a look at our suits. Do we have any new ones? No, we'll just stick with this.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
So, that's our introduction to our new partner, Rusty Galloway. He's an asshole. But unlike Roy Earl, he's a likable asshole. And I think he does have good intentions. What time is it? Yeah, that's okay. We'll keep going. Check this shit out. Oh! Oh! I thought I was gonna crash.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
Wait, what'd you say? Imagine driving around in a Lamborghini. Do you think they have mods in this game that add in modern cars? No, I just wanted to do a U-turn. Like, I wanted to drift around and flip the car so it would face the other side. I don't know if there's car mods for this game. The only time I've ever messed around with mods is just to improve the performance. Because the game has, like, a 30 FPS cap without mods. So, I don't know.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero, defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Okay. I need to make a note here. 2 hours and 27 minutes and 30 seconds. Gotta make a note because I'm gonna have to be doing some censoring. I'm gonna be doing a lot of it, actually. We'll just say 2 hours, 28 minutes. All right.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Let's get this out of the way.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look...
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting. What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
I'm trying very carefully not to show it because I want to avoid having to censor it as much as I have to. I mean, we have no choice but to examine the body, but you know.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
If we get to the bomba, a man could die of thirst on a case like this.
I don't think so.
It is a pretty cool lighter, yeah.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case.
I'll just say 233 is the endpoint for that. I don't want to cut it out completely because it's not gratuitous. It's necessary. It's part of the crime scene investigations. And if anybody wants the wants to watch the VOD and, you know, follow along, they're gonna have to see
There's
it.
a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know the Whoa there! You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible at police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified. All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
They're in here? Oh shit.
God damn it, they went down there.
This turned scary real fast.
Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
Give me some cover!
Come on, Phelps. After you.
Oh shit! I thought I was going to get hit by one of the trains right there. I kind of wish that happened. That would have been funny.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street.
Oh, that
Scott's
would have been a
garage.
great clip.
It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 14
You're behind the wheel.
Street, Scott's garage, code 4.
Wait.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Jesus, Rusty.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
This is going to be the last case for tonight. Just an FYI.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Look at me.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But He refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Enjoying your drink, Rusty?
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Ronnie.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killing.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors...
Hey! Finish talking.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
Alright, let's use the phone here. Hello again, Joe. This is going to be the last case for tonight, so...
Phelps, badge 1247.
You picked a good time to tune back in.
How could I help?
We're finally on homicide.
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
Alright, now that we've done that...
What another conversation.
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Hey! Wait a minute! Can't go that way. I'm a hero.
I've always found the siren useful in situations like this.
Yes! Before we go inside, I want to do some snooping around out here. Shed. Yeah, that's nice. No clues back here? Broken back window. Oh shit. Okay. Doubt! You can't prove anything.
Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Goggles?
I doubt it.
Okay, cool. Hey, newspaper.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Car key.
Doesn't look like anything.
What? I think that's pretty important. Come on, Cole. A shoe.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Joe, what size shoe do you wear? Doubt. How can I find peace?
Maybe if... No.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
He's right. He's right.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty. Homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 140 North Union.
I always wondered what the deal was with that. With women's shoe sizes, you know? I mean, I can take a pretty good guess, you know, it's probably just like a beauty... That is so fucking loud! It's probably like a beauty standard thing that men made up, you know? The smaller the feet, the more attractive. That is such a good sound effect. What size shoe does Peggy Hill wear? I forget. She has like a you like big hobbit feet on everybody? Well, I mean, I don't want to brag,
I don't
but...
think this is anything.
Is that a hairdryer? Oh, here there are 2 buckets. There's 2 buckets in the house. I've always had clown feet. Or like I wear clown shoes. A ring. Oh.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
What happened to her? She used to, you know, fly around the world, and now, well, now she's dead. I guess that's what happened, but... Yeah, I wear men's 15 wide. And I have for like 10 years. Before that, I feel like when I was in like 8th grade, I was wearing size 13s. What's going on, lady? Alright, every viewer needs to give me their shoe size for the investigation.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Yeah, I'm also going to need everybody's skull measurements. Don't ask me why. Woo! Physics. Look at that. Okay. 18 EE double brain skull. What the fuck is a double brain skull? What is an EE? What is...
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
What is it? What is an EE? I think that's
you know
real.
the way. You can drive.
Right?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Now, is it the kind of double-brained skull like the
Jacob Henry
xenomorph
had a
or the
violent
cone
argument
heads?
with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that. She probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hats off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
I like how Joe and I had the same question. What kind of a double-brained skull are we talking about here?
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
I tried to shoot him in the back. It didn't work.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're
Don't think this is any use to us. No good to me.
I would love to be the guy whose job it was.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
I'd love to be the guy whose job it is to just populate all the floors and tables of this game with just random bullshit, you know? Like hairbrushes and... Check this out.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Whoa! Yeah, I mean, personally, it's never made a difference for me. You know, I don't really think about that. You know, women's shoe size.
Size 11s.
Yeah, so this guy can't be the killer, right? I mean, him personally, because we found size 8 shoes at the crime scene. These are 3 sizes bigger. Not a lot of clues here. That's fine by me.
What now?
Ask him some questions. Keep it simple. I'll do the rest.
Wouldn't that be funny? You know, you're being detained by the police, and you hear one of the cops say, "What now?" to the other cop, and he goes, "It's okay. Take it easy. Just ask him simple questions."
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Oh God, we have quite the list already.
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
I don't think this guy killed his wife.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
You just told me you ignored the phone after telling the bartender to fuck off. What do you mean you never gave up on her?
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Yeah, I've got a note here where you wrote a death threat.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
Boom!
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Rusty!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh, hey! I forgot how to do fist fights. It's been a hot second.
What's this function?
Hey! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Okay, hold on. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! I got my hat back. And Rusty's never fell off. Isn't that amazing?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Check for messages. That's a good idea.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Okay.
Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
I think Rusty's pretty popular with the ladies. I mean, he has to be, right? He's been married like 3 times. That's 3 times... Well, I guess 0 is what we're working off of. It's not 3 times as many times as I've been married. But... Alright. Alonzo Mendez.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Whoa! We can move the camera around. Alright. Ooh, look at that light. It's pretty neat. It's very fancy in here. No elevator, huh? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I already figured that out. It's fine.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Didn't need that. Yeah, Rusty, I've got no complexity, Phelps. Women, they know what they're gonna get. What a charming man.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Also, keep in mind, he's already had 3 shots of, whiskey? Or scotch? Whatever it was? Rum? I don't remember.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, Cole, but don't you think this is still worth, you know, tagging? No? No, okay, alright. Ooh! Oh. No connection. Moving on. Okay.
Get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez
Okay,
at the scene.
so it was definitely this guy, right? He picked her up in his car. These are the shoe sizes that we found at the crime scene, and the coroner said the closest match to the blunt force trauma she experienced would be a socket wrench. I'm going to go back to that socket wrench, too. I just wanted to check out the rest of the crime scene, or the rest of the apartment first.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Okay. This is pretty damning. And the lipstick?
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
This is too easy. We've got the lipstick, we've got the socket wrench, we've got the shoe, we've got the car. Excuse me. Just like hiccuped or burped or something. Imagine if we fucked up that first interview question with the owner of the Bomba Club. He would have never given us the license plate. We would have never found this apartment. We wouldn't have found the shoe, the lipstick, the murder weapon. Yeah, very normal, yes.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Yeah, we found the killer, man. Just because of
Have the murder
one
weapon.
question.
Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Yeah, amazing. If we fucked up that one interview question, we wouldn't have found any of this. And we'd be arguing with the husband in the interrogation room, and that would have been a complete dead end.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
I mean, I don't have a socket wrench in my bloody box, but I do have a bloody box.
Get in and drive.
Whoa!
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Woo! Holy shit! Oh, look at that.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Show me your hands.
Oh, that was insane. Oh, man.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
We didn't even have to interview the husband.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
I love this guy. I love the captain. Captain Donnelly is so... every word he says, I love it. That went perfectly. It almost makes up for how fucking bad I handled those traffic cases. Do you guys want to do one more? What do you think?
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Your wife? Cole Phelps? Okay.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know...
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. We solved that one way faster than I thought we were going to. So, we're going to go with the Broderick. Also a murderer.
The place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car in the end.
Wow, that looks like...
You know the way. You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Me too.
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Me too. It has been... I know there was like a version that came out in 2017 for the Nintendo Switch, the PS4, and the Xbox One. But that version isn't that different from the version that you've got on PC or PS3 or 360, you know? Like, the frame rate is still locked at 30 FPS. The graphics don't look that much better. Yeah, I would love a remaster. They've got the money. If they really wanted to, they could do it.
Detective, I was first on scene.
I guess they just don't think people would be interested.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
All these cars. It's gotta be something big, right?
Clear this area immediately.
Joe, I think you and Cole are similar in a lot of ways.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
Here she is.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. I'll just say I'm making notes on when I have to censor the video afterwards. 3:20:30. Ugh. This poor woman.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Yeah, I'd love a version of this game with like ray tracing and better draw distance too. That's a big one. I hate seeing things pop in the distance.
Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Rusty, I thought you said it was always the husband. Now you're saying it's because they're not married? Yeah, you keep examining that beer bottle. Yep, you do that. Now what, you're gonna take a smoke break? Oh yeah, you're writing down some details there, huh? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to avoid looking at the body because it'll make editing the VOD kind of a pain in the ass. Like every additional second, I'm gonna have to censor it out. I know what I'm gonna use as a censor as well. I won't.
The motive
spoil
was
it.
robbery. Why not take the money? Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Okay. What am I missing here? There's the purse, there's the body. Okay, over here. The shoe prints.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
Rusty.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Rusty, you just said, oh, you know, if she was married, this wouldn't be a problem.
U.S. Army recruiting station.
All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go!
Slow and steady, come on! Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? You know, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Oh, fuck. Whoa! Just going for a stroll? Can't go for a walk in the park there?
Any central unit, car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, God! Oh, no! Can we make it to the house in time?
Cole, come on!
I mean, it's just down the street.
That's the guy. I heard he's been on
Keep walking, pal.
What the fuck did you just say to me? These hot dog vendors, they're tougher than most, I have to say. Ice cream, I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa!
LAPD, police emergency.
One goddamn ding.
The fuck did you just say?
Don't need this?
What'd you say? I'm a cop. I can do whatever I want. You don't get to talk to me that way. Knock, knock!
Breathe, no. Breathe, damn it!
That's what you get, bastard! I mean, I don't really know what he did to me, but... Okay. Alright.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
It'd take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I love those low poly cupcakes or cookies in the back. You see that? They're like
Incidental.
octagons or hexagons. It's a glass, Cole.
Junk.
Cole, come on now. Do we really have to be picking up everything? Do we think she was killed with a carrot or a lemon? I don't think so.
Not sure this means much.
No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Size 8.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Same as the same as Alonzo Mendez, the killer from the last case. Well, we got all the important clues, so I'm just gonna head back now.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Okay. Well, she came back to her senses real quick there.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I'm going to be real nasty, and I'm just going to accuse her of lying about everything.
Why don't you tell the truth, Michelle? Something really bugs you about your mother's jewelry.
You really are horrible, you know that? What makes you think that?
Cole, what are you talking about?
Looks like I made a mistake. I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Sorry. You gotta shake the tree to see what falls out.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
You're feeling guilty about this, Michelle. What were you up to that you missed your mother?
What? Crazy. I was waiting out front exactly where she asked me to be. Ask my teacher if it isn't so.
You're lying.
You're off the hook. For now.
What?
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Damn it. I still got the clue of the alibi there.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
I've been fooled by several children at this point.
She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Found? What?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
What the fuck?
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
This is like Joe lying about her shoe size. Right there.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Let's think about the implications of what Rusty just said. Now, what he's referencing is the saying that, you know, your shoe size... Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go hydrate real quick. Look at how skinny I am, you guys. Look at this. I've lost 31 pounds since March 21st. Can you believe that? I'm not like Randy from Trailer Park Boys anymore. Or a fucking parade float. I mean, I'm still obese. I'm 273 pounds instead of 300 and I was 304.8 and this morning I was 273.8. So 31 pounds down. I'm still fat as fuck, but you know, slow and steady. But let's analyze that while I crack this open. The saying is that, you know, a man's shoe size correlates to his penis, right? Bigger shoe size, bigger penis. Smaller shoe size, smaller penis. Now, Rusty says, always been true in my experience. To confirm that this is true, he would need a sample size larger than himself. Right? So, Rusty, how many penises have you seen? Or are you saying that... I don't know, that was a weird response. Maybe he's trying to say, oh, I wear big shoes, so I have a big penis, Cole. But because of the way Mueller phrased it, it makes it sound like Rusty's seen a lot of penises. Which, I don't know, he's a homicide detective. Maybe he has.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
A lot of peens. Yeah, man. A lot of peens. How else would you know?
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
I wasn't paying attention. I was still thinking about Rusty.
Looks like I was mistaken. Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, your daughter said that you didn't get any answers. Or she didn't get any answers from you.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
I gotta tell you, I hear that a lot, and it makes no sense to me. Driving around to relax? That is a contradiction.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Oh my god, he's a terrible liar. Look at him. Why do you keep looking at Rusty? He's not going to save you.
I think you went with her, but you didn't go to the school. What really happened, Mueller?
You're making this stuff up, and I'll dare anyone to prove any different.
Yeah, I don't have any proof.
Sorry, my mistake.
But he's obviously lying. What?
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car park by the school is kind of dark.
Oh, this must be...
Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
Maybe this is because I fucked up that one question with the daughter. She didn't give me the evidence I needed to question him. Or to get the question right.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Thanks,
Being
Rusty.
hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Oh, I forgot we lost our regular car. time we started driving this fucking thing. Can we call for a new car? Whoa, look at this thing.
We're driving this?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
You sure you're a cop?
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
This guy's got a screw loose. I'm walking.
Leave him be.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
One other historical inaccuracy with the game that I've heard about. Did you call me an asshole? What?
What's
The
your
fuck?
beef with this guy,
The fuck did
Phelps?
you just say? Huh? Yeah, go get your hat, you fucking bitch. Yeah. No, go get it. Go get it. Go on. Go get it. Oh. Go get it. It's under the car. Go get it. That's what I thought.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
That's what I thought.
Leave him be.
But one historical accuracy I've heard about from people who would know a thing or two is that there were not palm trees in Los Angeles at this time. Now, I'm not saying the game is only filled with palm trees. In fact, I don't see a single one right now. But we have driven past some, and apparently that's not really a thing in this time period.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
What? We were at your house 10 minutes ago. And you're burning evidence?
Away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
What did you think was going to happen? Oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Oh.
I can explain the blood.
This is one of the stupidest motherfuckers. The police come to his house. They don't get anything concrete. We haven't even pulled away. We're talking to the neighbor 50 feet away from him, and he starts burning bloody shoes in his backyard.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home, and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield, and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
I can't believe he was just... Yep, let me just, in broad daylight, start burning all this stuff. Crazy.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Hey, we got our car back.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the chorus has report waiting.
Got it, KGPL.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on besides. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Emmy, it's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy
Hey.
Gardner, aren't you?
That guy doesn't look like he belongs here. Oh, come on! We just finished a chase. We are literally chasing him on a track and field. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be right back. Okay, that was annoying. All right. There we go. Try to catch this guy, man. Let me catch him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Woo.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot.
All right.
In the Belmont High School.
Have a good grocery shopping trip. I don't know. That's a weird. There's got to be a simpler way to say that. Have fun shopping.
Who's asking?
Thanks for watching. See you
We can
later.
do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Oh.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in.
Damn it. I hate when that happens. Let me hear the entire conversation first.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Well, before we do that, let's see if Cole Phelps can get a touchdown here. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. What's up? I can't knock them over?
Isn't that the cop?
There's the football. Oh. Alright, enough screwing around.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Oh.
We'll take it from here.
Okay.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
There's nothing else I can tell you, Detective.
Help me out.
Rooney's on his way to the tank. Gonna make himself at home. Should call in.
Yeah, we need to call the coroner. Get Ray Pinker down here.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed? I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Interesting way of looking at things, Rusty.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
I felt a vibration, but then it disappeared. I guess I just found the
So
right
are we
one.
looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Back to
Not a
Central,
loss.
Phelps. One of these assholes will break under interrogation. I guarantee it.
He looks so happy about that.
We've got to nail this guy.
Yep, size 8s.
The shoe prints? Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird. Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty open and shut, right?
You've got to be kidding me. We're driving this? Hey! Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
That's a pretty building.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
Yeah, I don't think so, Rusty. I'm not gonna...
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty.
I mean...
Let him do the rest.
Like, using Rusty's own logic, you know, oh, we'll keep an eye on him and Muller will, you know, we'll get Muller later. Why don't you just keep an eye on Rooney and get Rooney later for something that he's actually going to try to do? All right, who's in which room? I completely missed it. Muller's in 2, the perverts in 1. Okay.
Boys.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay, well, great. There you go, Rusty.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Uh-oh.
You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Well, shit.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Okay, so those were his overalls. And he would know how to tie, he would be comfortable using that rope. That changes things. This guy might have actually done it now.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. Ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
I mean, you had it.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Am I an idiot here? Oh.
You have no job.
Okay, I guess I would have needed proof that he killed her or proof that he stole it and not just found it
Who do
after.
you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
11s. Somebody was wearing 11s in the last case. Wait, why is this even a question? Why don't we just look at his shoe that he's wearing right now? Why is this even a question?
Deirdre Muller was strangled, and then someone did a dance on her torso. Someone with a lot of anger. Someone with a lot of hate in them. Someone wearing size 8s, Eli.
You got some reason other than you don't like me while you're trying to hang this thing on me?
I can't prove it was him. Not that part of it.
Looks like I made a mistake.
He's not wearing 11s, though. Look at that face.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is
Rusty just walked through the door. Can someone clip that?
solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
That was crazy. Okay, wait. Where's the other one? It's on this side, isn't it? Alright.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
I didn't even know they had polygraphs back then.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Damn, I can't tell.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Why won't you just tell us? Okay, great.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I mean, we can't prove that he used it. The rope wasn't at the house.
Looks like I was mistaken. Do you know
Fuck.
anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Damn. I don't know.
I want to make homicide.
I don't know.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
How convenient that Eli Rooney also worked for a company with green work overalls with the initials HM. And that the company was also, maritime related. So the rope and the overalls could go both ways. The rope goes towards Rooney. The tire iron goes towards Mr. Muller. But the coroner said the cause of death was strangulation. I also fucked up the rope question, I think, with Muller. So, you know what? I think I'm starting to see Rusty's point of view on this. He's not going to hurt his daughter, right? Maybe, I don't know. Eli Rooney is a more immediate threat. I don't see this guy going out and killing another person anytime soon if it was him. I don't know. I think it's because I fucked up the questions with Muller, but I do think that I think Rooney might be our guy. Rooney might be our guy. I always get lost in this place. I always get turned around.
Need a drink. I got
All right, we're gonna charge you.
I think I've said about all I'm gonna say.
So what next?
Yeah.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
All right, Captain's happy. I don't know. I thought it was pretty clear cut that it was going to be Mueller, but once we got to actually like interrogating Eli Rooney, it really kind of flipped on its head a bit. Cause of death was strangulation. He knows his ropes. The overalls could also be him. And he confessed to the shoe size after we grilled him enough. Yeah, I think it was Eli Rooney. I'm pretty confident in that. I think the only reason why we got 4 stars is because I fucked up a few of the questions, but case notes, Eli Rooney can expect a warm welcome from Captain Donnelly and the district attorney. I feel good about that. All right.
We captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the U.S. of A. and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Yeah, Herschel mentioned that at the beginning. This is the American century, and it's all about cars, man. It's an expression of freedom. It's everything.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Oh, man.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
You win some, you lose some is not the kind of thing you want to hear from from a police captain. All right. All right. Hold on a minute. I want to steal this cab. I mean, commandeer this cab.
LAPD, I need your car, now. Oh, not on your life, Buster.
But you...
Police emergency, out of the car.
Is this a fast car? I want something fast. We're done for today, but there's an achievement I want to try to get for
Sir, step out of the car.
going
please.
over 80 miles an hour for, I think, 8 seconds or
You
10,
have the address?
10 seconds.
The alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a...
Hey, they filmed some of Blade Runner there. That's where the finale is. Oh shit.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag.
Uh-oh. I didn't think Rusty was gonna have the lead on this one.
You like killing cops? Cover me. Stay down.
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
Rusty's got like a yellow revolver. I wonder what that's all about. Alright. Yeah, I want to try and get that achievement. I think it'd be fun if we could try and get that. Too bad there's no speedometer. I have no idea how fast I'm going. Like, I hope I'm going fast enough, but I don't have any idea. Maybe I should go for one of those hidden cars on the map. There's got to be one nearby, right? There's one there. I'll let Rusty drive to it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I know I'm whistling. It's the only way I can stop you from snoring. No, it's just your imagination. I never.
Oh wait, he's gonna try and take us to the crime scene. I don't want that. But I don't think that car is quick enough. Let's try this one.
Sir, get out of the car, please. Not in your life, Buster.
No, this isn't gonna do the trick.
Go easy, Phelps. Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Come on. Come on! No, I don't want to go to the crime scene. I want to go to one of the hidden cars. We gotta turn around.
Why don't you do something for me and end my misery? I told you I'm fine. The lights are on. Take off your sleep, Jane. Stocking. What do you want my stocking for? Give me a stocking. Charles, you're going to spray me.
Oh, I'm not going to spray.
What do you want my stocking for?
I get the point.
Left and left and left and left. The gate come right up your ass.
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
LAPD, police emergency.
You can't do this!
Okay, why don't you admit it? I'm sick. What's your stocking? You wouldn't tell Gloria Lucy that you were stocking. So now, start with Gloria Lucy. Easy, that woman knows how to get sympathy and attention. Blanche, can I spend one day of my life without Gloria Lucy? Is that why you've been spending your days?
We survive this. It's going to be a miracle.
You know where I am every minute of my life. I got in at went to a bachelor dinner given to your broken down brother Amos is going to get married tomorrow.
Oh!
Tell me what happened to the bachelor dinner. Nothing. Just a lot of men. No women? How'd you get the lipstick on your collar? It isn't lipstick.
I think this car might do the trick. Gonna have to get up to speed. Let's see. This one... No, it's not. Not even close. Does that go all the way through? No. No. This... Okay. I think we found our starting point. Where are we? Shit. Let's track. Alright, here we go. This is where we're gonna start. We're gonna go all the way to the other side of the city. Let me just double check. This runs most of the way, if not all the way, right? Runs pretty fucking far. At least like 2/3 of the map.
That's exactly what I mean. No matter how I try to be soft and sensitive, you always say some sarcastic remark and start an argument again. We were engaged, never sleeping. I was sort of just hold my hand and stare at me. You said I was on your mind every minute of the day and night. You couldn't think of anything but me. I'm married to you. What for? So I could forget you. That's no lie. We were running off every night to smoke and back to dinner. Leaving you all alone with no friends. I'd never be so let me spend the rest of my days in solitude, growing old and feeble, nobody to give me any food, no drink to walk to the kitchen. Why don't you get me a wheelchair, John?
Oh god.
Easy.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah, I took my fucking... Alright, we're done. I tried. I tried.
Isn't that the cop who won? Leave him be.
If that...
Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna knock this guy's toolbox out of his hand. Oh, officer? Alright, alright. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks to Lucha Dead, Pat McGroin, Alex Put 626, and Rebel Ant for the subs. Thanks to everybody who kept me company today. I might play this tomorrow, I might not. I wanted to play it tomorrow, like that was the plan. And then I decided to do it today because I was just bored. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks. You can follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter, X, whatever. For updates, Frank broadcasts on YouTube for stream archives, clips, highlights. Likewise for TikTok and Instagram. I'm going to be booting those back up soon. And that's it. Bye-bye.